Okay. I think I have to delete a... Oh, I don't. Okay. No, never mind. If I croak... Okay, so you're saying if the... Like, if I physically die, not if the run dies. Just want to make sure that I understand this. Change my attempt counter back to 1. We're gonna do it that way. Why not? Oh. Um. There we go. Happy tomorrow, but it's today. Flana, welcome on in. How are we doing? Toriak, hopefully you're all good in the hood. Tomorrow is special. Why is tomorrow special? I know. It is the day after I give blood. So, I'll technically be lighter. Or something. Okay. I am gonna weigh myself before I give blood, and then I'm gonna weigh myself when I come home. Oh! Do you mean because tomorrow's my birthday? I, for real, did not know where you were going with this. Feeling hot today? I am feeling comfortable. Dude, I am... See, this is why people shouldn't be mad when I don't remember their birthdays, because I legitimately always forget about mine. I promise you this is not a drill. You've weighed more... Wait, after? I've done a... I think my best is like a 3 or 4 pound drop after a poo. Toriak, where's the Dragon Quest 3 world record? They haven't officially gotten back to me, but it sounds like I may have a training day May 13th, talking to my recruiting analyst yesterday. Since I got medically and security cleared yesterday. 236.14. Boom. Nice. Which means we technically have less than 2 weeks to try and get 6 world record on stream. I think I'm bringing my SNES out there, and then because I have the laptop, and then I can at least hook it up to the TVs on like Friday nights and Saturdays and just see if I can bang away. Hang on. What if I have a banana? Does that make me look cuter? Morning, by the way, Dustin. How is things in your hood? Millie, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate the fact that we figure it's only going to be one. Maybe 6 will just let me have a really good lucky run on the B-Day. Maybe that's what will happen. There. So notice how when I go at a specific angle there, Chrono doesn't have to step to the right at all. So we save a little bit, like, minute amount of time by just not having to watch him take an extra step in. Sometimes I hold a little too hard left. Dang, Star got shreked on. We're not gonna see the man for like half an hour. Actually, it's a little less than that. It's probably like 20-some-ish minutes. Into the run. That's assuming we get there. Hey, chill. What's cooking? Mango and strawberry tea? Whoa, wait, hang on. Is this a tea that has mango and strawberry? Or are you drinking a strawberry and a mango tea separate from each other? I didn't trust myself to, just yeet it and skeet it for a 1-pixel step, and I didn't want to reset. Did I use a wrestling term? Did I? I was talking about Johnny the Man in the end of, or, in the future. Can I lose to Johnny? I can lose to Johnny. Am I going to? No. It's a combined tea. Okay, good, good. He asked if... I asked if he smelled what I was cooking. I don't think I said that. Do you smell what I am cooking? I don't think I said that. That doesn't feel like... I said what's cooking. As in like what's cooking, and then usually you can follow it up with good looking if you feel like you want to be a little spicy. Close enough. It's completely different. You don't walk up to someone and you're like, do you smell what I'm cooking? Instead of like, yo, what's cooking good looking? Uber, welcome, welcome on in. What up? CT stonks. Skyrocketing. Get your money in or something. I don't know where I'm going with this. Question mark, profit. Something like that. Just got off work. I just got on to work. No, I'm doing pretty good. Awaiting a phone call at some point today, hopefully. It might not be today, it might be tomorrow. Whoop, whoop. There we go. Now you practice runs of CT Hundo, right? Gotta get that sub 515. I don't remember what my time is in non-turbo. 14... Well, it's time to pick up CT. She needs more love. Leafs in 8. Hey, oh, why did they change it to best? Wait, Leafs in 8? So what, they changed it to best of... That'd be best of 5? How many categories does CT have? Excluding turbo and non-turbo and only doing SNES, you would have any percent with the lava shell skip, that's glitched. Any percent with the no lava shell skip, 100% glitchless, and then any 100% glitched, 100% and any percent glitchless, and then all endings glitched and all endings glitchless. Off the top of my head. Cup is right. I'm waiting until tomorrow. That is a whole 2 streams. Essentially, you can break it down to any percent, 100%, and all endings. All endings is mostly just like a long meme. But it does exist. And then you can basically go, there's glitched and glitchless for both. But obviously there's going to be, I think there's just 2 any percent glitched versus just the 1 any percent glitchless. Because I don't know how you do 2 any percent glitchlesses. Maybe Brood says tomorrow funnies like I do. I want to do 1 more all endings, but I would like to get my hundo a little more under control before I do so. Hence... Hence, we're doing hundo right now. That is about half of the run. I must have missed it by like 1 ATB tick. Is that your new name now, Dustin? Are you now known as Zipper? There we go. Morning, Funky. How we doing on this hopefully not terrible Tuesday? We'll see what happens. Big Dipper Zipper. All right, we don't need to lie to the kids. You? Big ol' schmovies. Dipper Zipper Gripper? No, no. No, no. So for those of you out in the world that do give blood, how many of you actually get wheezy, not wheezy, like drowsy from it? So I've never felt that. So it's always a real big annoyance when they're like, you just need to wait here for like 10-15 minutes before you go, and I'm like, but I want to go now. No, gotta sit there and drink your juice and whatever else. Blood tests don't take half a liter of blood. Unfortunately, a large chunk of the run going well or not going well is based off of me. Oh, I need to do that questionnaire. There was a time It's because of all the tattoos, isn't it? Yeah, we'll go with that. Am I a little thin? I don't know, you were calling me fat the other day. take aspirin or eat garlic? Universal receiver blood? What does that mean? I usually just have some, like salt and vinegar chips when I'm driving up there or something, just... Just a little something something to, like, have something salty. I'm like, okay. Billy, by the way, welcome on in. I don't think I actually said that. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you have yourself a great day. Going to work? Just make $1 million and you're good to go. This should be on Luca. How does he know? Alright. Guilty or not guilty? I'm also changing this to a question mark. Yesterday we got 2 not guilties, which lost us a little time. I can scroll this down to about there. Just know that we love you, Billy. There it is. Brood would probably get this joke more than anything. I try to avoid AB as much as possible. Yeah, we were a little slow. I think it was from my bird skip having to have pause buffers. Ew! Not even a sub 1650. Flavor I actually ended up grabbing this morning. So I've been up since 4:30 because my body decided that that was the time to wake up. Which is bad because I also went to bed at like 11:30. So we'll see what happens. There we go. Is that a good group up? Not really. Most people are O, especially when B-Dude's in the house. Oh blood, oh face, oh baby. So I didn't have a blood question. What was my blood question? Oh, my blood question was just some people apparently get lightheaded and kind of whatever. Is that was the initial question, then you kind of went on a weird tangent. Just take a few vodka shots. That sounds like a good thing to do before I go driving as well. Caleb, thanks for blessing the run. Welcome, welcome on in. I want my blood to look like molasses. Get my helicopter light. I feel like flying a helicopter in Saskatchewan would frickin' suck balls. It is so windy here. Not maple syrup. Not thick enough. Need it like molasses. I want my heart to be just like a piston, just trying to push that blood through. Struggle bussing. 5 pumps a minute. Any thicker and it'd just be a frickin' solid. Hey Arthur, welcome, welcome. Oh, for the 3 hours that I've already been up, it's been not bad. Mostly because I played some FF14 trying to unlock some shenanigans that I apparently missed out on. I don't have a bus. I have a truck and I have a car. And you're not allowed to struggle on any. We like struggle-free drives. Well, except for that one person that I tied up and kidnapped, but like that was an isolated incident. Can we be friends? I thought we were. Come on, bestie! I thought that's how that worked. No, serious. Nah, like I said, isolated incident. Awful. Oh, okay. I need someone to carry my scholar through trials because the queues take too long and I just want to bang through them all. Just for the experience boosts? I also need to, like I said, I need to unlock a bunch of crap. What would I have pegged Nox as a player of? Warrior wasn't what I was thinking he'd be. I think that if I were to guess prior to knowing the Warrior, I would have seen Nox as like... I would have said melee DPS of some sort. Yeah, Cup, you got that exactly right. That is exactly what I said somewhere in that conversation. It's probably your leaf. Okay, dang it. I didn't realize that Sage started at 70. And I'm like, okay, well, now I'm just like, I may as well just start leveling all my healer stuff up at some point. Why did I read that as blue mage? There are blue mages, you're just not allowed to like... It's weird. Okay, blue mages are kind of weird from what I understand, because like... You get to play them, but you don't really get to use them in anything. Because they're just so silly. Okay, so we got not guilty again. We are 3 for 3 on the 50% not guilty. Feels bad, man. This is about a 5-second loss just based off of a couple of extra text boxes. I think the PB has the not guilty. Jerica, thanks for blessing the run. How are we doing? The new CT prodigy. I've got essentially 2 weeks to hit goals. I don't exactly know what my goals are for CT other than try and make it a little bit closer to the non-turbo, but that's a little less of the priority than the FF6 one. Why 2 weeks? So that should be when I'm gone. See, the thing is I don't think I can do that on SNES. Gone where? Training. See you guys in 6 months. I am either getting a call today or tomorrow. No, they restart you because you go with a troop that you start off with, and there's definitely changes. No, not Knuckle Knight. I know, right? How could I be so selfish as to get a job? Sorry, guys. My bad. It is Jericho's. Where's I going with this? Sadly, the streaming thing didn't equate to enough to live on, so we move. I'm not blaming y'all, by the way. I'm just letting you know that is the reality of life. It is RCMP, which is a police force. Gonna fire that pistol? Yeah. I did not believe in that. So yesterday we lost a run because I think I held right on my upright. Like a pixel or two early. Why? More specific job opportunities in it, and also easier to get into. I'll only, you know what? I'm not gonna make that joke. There's a, never mind. Look to the right. Time loss. Look down. Thank you. Am I concerned that I'm way too nice to be a cop? No. Ooh, I didn't like that either. By the way, if we run into one of those, that's GG's. See you back at the fair. I grew up with a firm but fair parenting attitude. And I feel like I kind of bring that to the table for the most part. Dude, I could change a tire like no frickin' business. Oh, I need to see... Okay. Things I need to do today. I need to see if the local mechanic shop here can take a look at my AC. People actually spell tire with a Y. I know it's not technically wrong. But my brain has troubles computing. Alright. Wait for the grind me daddy. There's the grind me daddy. Jericho, don't say that in a marathon, by the way. It might be frowned upon. Alright, through the fire and the flames. There's the fire. And there's the flames. Turbo go crazy. You don't need as high of a view. I don't know how to say this without like sounding like a douche. You don't need as much of a viewership if said viewers are willing to pay more, or if you want to run more ad shenanigans. But I've always said it's a free stream, so like, it would be hypocritical of me to be like, you guys gotta pay up if we want to keep rocking this. So that's why I never would. Anyways, this should be the end of the fight. You do have to moan, you're like, grind me, daddy. Hey! And then we were on it like yesterday where like I've seen people like berate chat for not giving them any sort of monetary value, or like prioritizing people that do give them monetary value over others, and I'm like, come on, dude. But that's just my mentality, and I mean, I'm technically doing worse off, but I'm happier with how we rock it. Just say that you're starving when you stream. But I literally have a banana. And a Mars bar. And a kazoo. See, that's the crazy thing, Toriak. That's what I thought would generally happen, but some people are like, oh, okay, I guess I should give money now, and I'm like, I mean, if it works, whatever. What is this? Do I want to know what that is? I don't want to. I can't open links because I'm scared that OBS is going to disconnect. So I'm just going to be like, dang, that's exactly me. Or like, bro, that is nothing like me at all. It's got to be one or the other. Hey, no scrapes. Yay! Boom. Still can't open links. I mean, I could. It probably would be fine, but I've been burnt on it too, so I just don't anymore. Missed $5. Oh, wasn't it like Bad Bunny or something like that? She has OnlyFans now. Good for her. That is comfortability with one's body. Oh, frick me. I knew that line wasn't very good, and I tried to fix it, and it kind of fricked it up. Frick you. Where's this guy? I'm also not I'm not very monetarily driven. If I have enough to like live off of something, that's frick me. Frick me. It's good enough for me. Hence why overtime is like a frickin' like, when people are like, do you want to like, can you just stay like a few more hours, or like, no, this will be quick, just a few more minutes, and then it usually ends up being like a few more hours, and you're just like, dude, I really don't care. This is for the electrical shenanigans. Gotta monetize the word frick every 5 cents every time someone says it. How do you enforce it? Do OnlyFans? Yeah, I'm sure that the feds would like me to start an OnlyFans before becoming employed with them. You'll enforce it? How? Alright, so this split was pretty sloppy. OnlyFans and... Yeah, let me just start that real quick. Surely I'll be in the top 1% real freaking quick. Just show feet? No one wants to see my feet. I don't want to see my feet. You guys have seen the orthopedic soles. Black has, in fact. One time I sent him a picture of my butt when he was out shopping with his wife, and I thought it was funny. Nobody said feet. They said meat, as in like the thing that you eat. So like the letters were even different. Wait, they didn't say meat because then that'd be show meat. Hang on. They said When's the last stream? We won't know until I like confirm that it's the 13th, but she said it's looking like that's probably what it's gonna be, but she just has to get a hold of the troop leader of that just to make sure everything gets put through properly. Do like knees? Ooh! Hang on. We need to start some like elbow prawn. What if I... I didn't even lose a full second on that? That was terrible, though. Menu was bad, the Lab 16 was bad, and some of my movement was bad. The frick? Dude, I texted you that I got in yesterday. No! No! I talked to him twice. Something Sawi. Catch the rat. He is fat. We catch him at the end. I was a little bit sooner than we're like, but that's fine. Catching him later on is a little bit more optimal since he does run a little bit slower after you catch him. And then you need to do this whole awkward bonk into him shenanigans. No, Dine plays on 14 with me. He even paid for he was on trial until yesterday. You want Chrono to have... No, let him be his own person. He's already about as Goku-esque as he can get without him being Goku. The real server's for real. Fun. Thanks. I'll try that on this world record attempt. Okay. So we're gonna go for fast bugs. So this one robot on the very, very bottom of the room is kind of weird as far as like when his spawn moment is. Sometimes he'll be walking away from the door and sometimes he's walking towards the door. We want him to be walking away from the door just so it's easier to navigate around him. I know, that's what we do at the speed run. I thought I was being facetious enough. My bad. One, two, three, four. There you go, fast bugs. We grab the, well, I mean, you get forced to that one fight anyways. We grab the two weapons that we can, well, the two weapons. Because we have Luca and Robo in the party, we equip them before we go to Golem Boss, that we learn Fire Tackle before Dalton, because that's the only time that they've actually been in the party since Robo learns Robo Tackle on the Ocean Palace elevator. If you're following tech route properly. If he doesn't learn it there, kind of in big doo-doo. So I think it's kind of hard not to learn it there. Nice. A bonky bonk. I think I could have cut that in a little bit sooner. Not that it super matters, but just hitting the transition line there should be a little bit faster for your party to come down instead of like talking to the jet bike. There we go. I almost forgot what it was called. I was gonna call it the car. Although to be fair, I don't know if calling this a bike is technically right. It's probably not technically wrong. Because it might only have 2 tires, but if it only has 2 tires, or wheels, I think it'd be really unstable, especially with the way that Chrono sits in there, you know? Like, there's no leaning to be had. That's a little bit of a guaranteed setup, by the way, to make sure that you always win. Technically a little bit slower than trying to go for the bonk shenanigans, but it's not that big of a... Oh! B-Dude found speeding already? What a... Tisk, tisk, tisk. Is it possible to watch without loving you? Apparently it's pretty easy. Horny bonk. Anytime Luca or Ayla go for the melee attacks, it's always the horny bonk. Alright, we're gonna run past. Oh, frick me. I was supposed to talk to Robo on the left side, not behind. Satar, I read that as cut, and I was like, what? To cut someone with one arm? I don't know, I didn't get that far. Hey Shred, thanks for the good luck. Can I teach you illegal chokeholds? Just Google it. Demo, I'm sorry, is my picture a little too horny for you right now? Sorry that Shala is completely clothed other than her face and her arm. Not right now? Seems like you have a bit of a no case going on right now. If you were in a room with 100 dicks, how many of them would you choke on? What do I get out of it? An honest day's work? That means I get paid then, right? See, the easy answer is that you could probably go for all 100. But the question is, especially since, like, I mean, personally, I don't really suck a lot of dick. Married to a lady, and I'm not flexible enough. It just doesn't happen. So I feel like my jaw would need a little bit of practice and stuff. So maybe like the first day, maybe we only get like 5 to 10. But we can definitely work our way up to that hundy. I do feel like my technique would be great. It would be the stamina that we need to worry about. Gotta get, dude, I have a terrible gag reflex actually. You know what? I'd be such a bad, I'd be so bad at it. The B&B dude does not stand for BJ. Holy, I forgot how bad my reflex was. So, when I was gonna go snorkeling, and I was just putting the snorkel piece into my mouth, it took me a little bit to get used to that. It's that bad. They call it the sloppy toppy because I don't make it down to the middle or the bottom. Okay, we're gonna risk it here. We're probably gonna get a counter. Yeah. Okay, so we only got a 4. So Luca's not gonna attack it. Robo, I need you to attack a green, actually. We're gonna pretend like this is a good idea. That was a great idea. Oh, hey, I have hands! Why was this fight so good? What? Alright, going to battle speed 2 is a little bit of a safety measure. But I don't feel like resetting on dying to R series because I didn't get my A push in quick enough. Triggers never break eye contact. No matter how many tears are happening, right? Right, AJ? I mean, I totally miss this. I'll always have my bonk helmet handy with a bonk bunker to hide in because of all the... Because you're just that horny, Breath? Is that what you mean? My thumbnail for stream... Wait, my My Twitch thumbnail stayed on CT even though I was on 14? Oh, for Twitch you're saying. YouTube I did absolutely dick all. Oh, YouTube, yeah, that's because I don't have a 14 one and I didn't care. Hey Ultros, thanks for the good luck. We're not debating as much as like acknowledging that my gag reflex will come or overcome my enthusiasm for the dollar. May you have the runs that you deserve. Wow. Today I deserve bad runs. Tomorrow's B-Day day though, so maybe I get better runs tomorrow. See, I was saying they're probably good, but I also have just a horrible gag reflex, and that's gonna kinda work against me. Roar, thanks for cursing the run. Appreciate it. Chrono, welcome on in as well. How we doing? Okay, if Chrono gets hit 3 times, I think I have to heal. Okay, we're good. Dang, you're worse than me if you're having trouble brushing your teeth. Need some predict. Well, you missed the one. Don't really... The only other one that I can think of is we usually do like a new showing up, but I need to actually think about when that should come through. Oh, we had 3 greens, didn't we? That means that I don't need to use any items. You know what? I can do it right. Oh, well. Yeah, we'll do it now. There. I used to gag when the dentist would put that piece of cardboard in my mouth to take x-ray picture. Cardboard? I don't think it's cardboard. So Crushing, thanks for blursing the run. And now I can deep throat a bad dragon. I would like to know what the typo is. All I know is breathe through your nose and wiggle your toes is what they always told me when they were doing like the x-ray whatever. A little bit tougher when you have a deviated septum, but it is what it is. Oh, they never gave you the breathe through your nose and wiggle your toes? It does help. Well, now I gotta know, who's the baddest dragon? Look like Jerry Seinfeld? Nice. I also have what they call an active saliva gland. So every once in a while, And it's great when you're at the dentist. It just kind of goes squirt. And when you're laying back pretty much perpendicular to the ground, you can watch it go in the air and then come back down on your face and like, oh boy, here it comes. It used to be a wholesome place. When was that? Does that make you a spitter? Involuntarily a spitter. I like to think of myself more as a squirter. Crescent, you already blursed. That's a double blurse. Is there something you'd like to say, Dustin? We'll pretend like that didn't happen. Okie dokie. So we're gonna buy some shenanigans. Draxus, thanks for the good luck. How are we doing on this day? Alright, so the using of ice is just to set the memory so that she's on tech. So this is the first fight where we actually do something with Marl in the party. Isn't it? Yes, it is. So for memory to work in this game, you have to quote-unquote use the skill. It doesn't actually have to happen, but it has to be used. I've never had hydrotherapy. Is that just shooting a bunch of water at you? Kind of like a massage type thing, or is that the one I'm thinking of? Okay, so we can skip that because we don't need to do the heal. These two runs, we don't need to do a menu run away. You can build up your run gauge while you're inside your menu. There's a few of them where we don't want to do it on RNG manip. Alright, that skip was kind of bad, but it is what it is. Still got through it. Okay, we're gonna wait. We're not gonna frick this fight up today. How does that sound? Oh, okay, okay. I think I understand hydrotherapy. To some degree, at least. There is a lot of nice rolls in Manip. We had a few earlier on too. Yes, Oro Whirl! That wasn't the one I fricked up. We didn't spiral anywhere. We were completely normal the whole time and actually got super better. Super better? Sure. That's what happened. Maybe you're the problem, AJ. You came in like part ways in the last one. You have yourself a great meeting, Ultros. These are comparing. They're comparing to my PB. It says on the bottom left. Okay, remember, Aura Whirl is up 1. I did it. That's where we lost the run yesterday, by the way. Funny enough. Don't want to die. I want you to not die. For you bring joy upon the world, and if you don't believe me, you bring joy to me. Maybe I'm not the world, but I can be a part of it. I need one more. There we go. Wait, I'm bringing joy to this nerd? I'm out. Yay! Dang, that was a good split. Yay! Hey, even if it's something as small as just a little smile, even a lull. If you do a lull, boom, for at some point in time, even if it was sarcastic, there was some sort of joy. Frickin' gotta win these battles whenever you can find them. That's the secret about dad jokes. They're all bad. That's why we love the dad jokes. Not because they're good. Whoop, whoop. My favorite dad joke is when he told me he was just gonna be out a little bit to get smokes. Sure got me. Must have gone to the farthest gas station known to man. JK, my dad's actually taking me out for supper tonight. For the B-Days, which is tomorrow's B-Day stream, I guess. Alright, that's 2. We're gonna fight him a 3rd time. That gets us 45 points, which means that 45 is more than 40, and we need 40 points to do the side quest later on. I would almost put that in the title if it wasn't... Maybe I could put brackets around it, I guess. Yeah, it seems to happen every year. I don't know if that's coincidence or what, but like... Right around the same time, every year. Alrighty. No frickin' way I just landed on the right pixel. Easy game. Frick. There are either people like me that love the dad jokes. There's some people that will just groan at them. There's 3 different people in the world. There's people like me that love them and are just like, haha, that was a dad joke, even if you don't want to give it credit. There's the people that groan and they're like, okay, whatever. And then there are the people that will just like, stop, please. Excuse me, who did I talk to? I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm so bad! I didn't talk to this guy. Everyone say bye, time save. We're gonna be red after this. Reset? I don't want to. Should I? Probably. I don't want to. Not for something I'm probably gonna frick up in Magus' castle anyways. Do I look that weak-minded that I would just reset over every little thing? Bye? Okay, bye. Last round we were like 2 minutes deep and we almost brought it back before Black Omen lost us like 2 minutes again. It was something like that. I'm gonna guess. Okay, guesses, over under. I'm gonna say plus 35. That's my guess. Do. Right, one push. Alright, 3 attacks on Ozzy will break the spell on the deceased. And then they can finally rest. So the last attack here is going to be a little awkward because I don't get to just input it like I'm doing with these ones. I actually have to do like a quick input after the attack, which isn't like hard. It's just you have to make sure you don't frick it up or else bad things happen. Alright, let's just kill this guy in a minute. Easy. I have no idea how long this fight is, by the way. Yeah, SNES really was. Oh, hang on. Wasn't Suikoden in a SNES game? Oh, it was PS1? Frick. Okay, never mind. Heck. Looked like it was a Super Nintendo game. Okay, this is where Robo crits. So we're about halfway through the fight. Attacks the bum. We have a fire, we have 2 fires in attack and a robo attack. And the fire spell takes roughly 8 seconds if I remember right. My guess was pretty freaking good. Not a bad guess. So that's what happens when you just skip a story trigger. Typically not ideal. I love this song, dude. If I could just have like a walking down the street in the morning kind of music, this would be it. What did Nisbel do? B-Dude forgot to talk to the guard on the bridge before he went to go talk to the chef. So he went to the chef and was like, why are you not talking? I'm like, oh frick, I know why you're not talking. So then I had to go back to the bridge, to go back to the castle, to go back to the bridge. So, that was my bad. A little bit of a bonky bonk there. Hopefully that doesn't matter too much. I want this box. It has a MIDI frick. It helps if you actually push the A button when you hit the chest. I Blink Saskatchewan, welcome on in. The main reason why I'm not resetting, by the way, is because we've made it this far and haven't dropped Manip. I don't want to go back and then be like, oh crap, now I can't seem to stay on Manip for whatever reason. So I may as well go until I really frick it up, you know? Did I lose a lot of time because of other stupidity? Oh yeah. But I don't really care too much. No! I can stay on the nips. Just, you know, the same thing that you need to do for, like, literally every single run I fricked up. You haven't played this game yet, iBlink? You are doing yourself a disservice. Unless you plan on playing it, in which case you are now doing yourself a service. The time saved, time loss on this split is pretty minuscule. What? Why are you... What is that, bruh? Oh, it's buh. Why are you buhing me? Alright, so on Manip, Robo is always going to attack the one on the right. Which means we don't get hit with the counterattack at all. Thanks. I haven't played Suikoden either, I've just seen it. I don't have the patience to rock a like strategy game like that. Or like anything Fire Emblem, or for some reason I'm not, I can kind of do Bahamut's Lagoon and I don't know why. I don't know why it's different that I can rock that, though. Maybe it's because they're dragons and I like dragons. Dragging these nuts across your face. Thanks for the welcome back, Arm. Appreciate it. Good to be back. Okay, then we hold X. So that we don't take Robo's crit. There it is. Chrono will go on the next cycle. So RCMP don't have generals. But you know, that's a minor detail. I think that gold consists of when you get the bad Masamune and he doesn't do the counterattack at the end, which typically it saves you time there, but it loses you time on Nizbel. I've not come close to that 1710 since. How are we doing against average? This way? Hey, we're still ahead of an average run. I don't think I have my past run stuff. Korean, thanks for the good luck. I do need to start, like, looking over, like, phonetic alphabet and just getting myself back in, like, knowing the ranks. Maybe start... I wonder if I can find the 10 codes somewhere. Oh, look at that! We saw a new one the first shot. Ha ha! Well... Frick. There we go. It does mean I'll travel more. It means I can get into more fun stuff, like eventually getting into possible bomb defusal. Or like a bit of an espionage-ish more thing with like surveillance and shenanigans. Things that I can use my electrical ticket for. May as well. I've had it for over 10 years, may as well. Well, I guess I haven't had the ticket for 10 years. When did I get that ticket? Oh, wait! I think it's 10 years this year. I think I got it in 14. Yeah, no, that makes sense. She's more okay with me defusing bombs than failing the defusal. That's a specialization anyways. It's gonna take a while before I actually get to start getting into that, more than likely. Alright, let's go to Melchior before we go to 65 mil BC. I don't want to lose more time for me just misrouting. Okie dokie. Let's find out about this red stone called the Dreamstone. It's a thing that you can find way, way back in the day, and we're like, how far back in the day are we talking? Wouldn't it be funny if they're like, it hasn't been seen for a very long time? I guess we don't have access to 12,000 BC at this point in time. I need to move my chair a little bit. I like where it's sitting right now, other than the part where my hand keeps scraping up against the edge of my desk. Frick. There we go. Jay? How's it going? Oh, that's the wrong hand. Fun fact, that's the left hand. Not that it matters, just letting you know. Or, it's a mirrored right hand. Get him! Boom, 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 boom. Feels good, man. How will we ever take down these numerous enemies with an AoE that is maybe magical based, like Laser Spin? But no, we need her to go and take everything out for us, because how would we ever take out numerous enemies at one time? I have absolutely no idea how we would possibly do this. Thank you, lady, that totally saved our lives, because there was no other option for us to kill everything. Clearly there were just too many. There must be an AoE cap on some of our attacks. So we need to call Luca lowercase a. It ends in the last bit of her name, so it makes it a little bit quicker. Because you can't have people with the same name, we call Ayla uppercase A. Also because her name starts in the top left. If her name was like Brenda, you would end up just going to the bottom right and then changing your name to like 9 or the percent symbol or something like that in the bottom right, just for speed. But lucky for us, her name starts with an A, so away we go. Frick. There we go. I don't know what I dreamed of. Granted, to be fair, Moompax, I only slept for like 4.5, 5 hours. I don't know if I actually ended up hitting like the deep, deep sleep or not. How's it going, by the way? Bed at 11:30, up at 4:30, and I'm like, all right, that's just the way she. I feel rested, for what it's worth. Was I up? I was playing a little bit with Dying and Lion last night. I'm like, all right, well, the alarm's gonna kind of hit a little bit hard. Woke up 2 hours before the alarm anyway. I missed it by that much. It's pretty normal. Like, most of the time I can't sleep past 6. 5 is a little bit short. But I'm fine now. It's probably just gonna hit me like... If it doesn't hit me around like 1 or 2 o'clock, then it's probably gonna hit me around like 8 o'clock tonight. Which... 1 to 2 o'clock, I'll either... I shouldn't be streaming by 2 o'clock anymore, because that's when I need to go and give blood, haha! And then I have... supper later on with my Faja. His what? His Faja. His Fajar? Are we winning? Sure. Vanilla Coke Zero? Like, I'm not like a Coke versus Pepsi guy for the most part. But like, vanilla and zero are... You lost me. Maybe I will find some god docs. Depends on how much blood they take. Alright, that was a way to do a menu. Any of the Coke or Pepsis that are like specialty flavored, I've never got into. Remember Pepsi Blue? Zero is no... Yes. That's how it works. It has 0 calories, ergo, it is actually healthy. Now we're thinking! No, not cherry or, like I said, blue or vanilla or... any of that junk. Zero. Diet. Just give me the OG. I don't know if you can tell from the things that I normally put on stream. I'm kind of one who likes the classics. Granted, yes, we did play 14 yesterday. Hopefully you're not trying to do RNG manipulation in your playthrough. That might cause more pain than anything else. Did I set slash? I think I did, but I don't actually know. So we won't mash, we'll just... I did. Okay, good, good. I was like, doing a casual playthrough, but you're also doing RNG manipulation sounds like just the worst thing in the world. I'm guessing you mean more like strategies and shenanigans like that, which that's what I always like about the glitchless bits. Although, like, unequipped glitch is fun to do casually, I will say. Bye-bye. Okay. Okay. I don't know if the game's gonna go this route. I'm just gonna be really hopeful. What if they give you an axolotl that gets to ride the capybara and that becomes like your water team? You want ketchup chips after looking at the party? Dude, I just want ketchup chips. Nothing wrong with a little catsup chip. Twin Dude, thanks for blessing the run. Appreciates it. Ooh, an average is at 1502. That means on average we'd save time on the split. Let's find out if that's true or not, shall we? Hey, we're gonna wait for Nizbel to do a move before we use lightning. Ketchup chips are offensively Canadian? Well, they're not defensively Canadian. If you don't like ketchup, they don't really taste like ketchup that much. Like, I'll have ketchup on things, but I don't like... I'm not a ketchup lover, but I do love me some ketchup chips. Alright, just waiting on discharge now. There's discharge, there's dat charge. Working on my policing commentary. What a terrible joke. Ketchup chips are lit. You guys need to try them. For real, for real. Surely Robo gets a turn this time. Aww. Pickle flavored or dill pickle? Don't be making fun of my dill pickle. Chrono attack once. Ayla will do her thing. Wouldn't it be sick if she killed on the next attack? Dang, that's crazy. Wait, you don't like dill pickle or ketchup? You can't come to my house. .1 second faster than average. Probably didn't need to take a wide out that hard, but this is still technically D-Rust, I guess. Just kind of thinking about it. Because in the past month, we've only finished one run. We've only attempted it in 3 streams. Well, this would be the 3rd, I should say. still has Peeb's potential. That is short for PB potential, but it sounds cool when you say Peeb's potential. Crimson, welcome on in. Doing okay. I did a bad in the run today, but we're still rocking it through. But I did a big bad. Sorry, your hundo didn't work out last night. Big bad? Yeah, I didn't talk to the guard on the Xenon Bridge before going to the castle. Because I didn't feel like it, I guess. I actually don't know who to push on here. New PC. Definitely spend like a day at least figuring it all out instead of going yeet, because if there's one thing that I hate doing on stream, it's troubleshooting crap. Because then you get commentary from all the peanut gallery. Some of it is good, some of it is not, and then you're like, most of this is not helpful. And then we'll cry. And then you have to do this, sorry guys, I guess I'll just have to figure this out. And then everyone's like, oh, okay. Ding, ding, ding. Speaking from experience. Well, see, if you take the time to learn it all, then it won't. Preparation goes a long way. Hey Doc, welcome on in. I will have good luck / have fun. I like the slash in there. I just wanted to acknowledge the slash. I like that slash more than the one we're gonna see in a little bit here. Whoops. Alright, we're gonna hit an Addy Daddy break and I'm gonna go pee. Pee break. Okay. I feels better now. This is where Turbo's cool. Because I got to go do that. Instead of just hitting the A button. And it gives me time to be like, alright, what's going on in the Twitch world today? Oh, Shane's doing Mystic Quest? No kidding. Local Man still banging away at that. Brood is still being sad. Wait, me and Monetary Dragon, our birthdays are like a day apart? No kidding. Where do you think I went? I didn't leave to go pee in a bottle. Well, hang on. If you think about it, what is a toilet but just a massive bottle hooked up to plumbing? They thought we wouldn't notice. Alright, so this has been some pretty sick gameplay, but we're gonna do some more cutscenes. This is probably the heaviest cutscene, or at least most dense cutscene part of the run. What actually happened at hockey last night? Did I pay attention? Oh, it was only the 2 games. Who's winning between the Stars and the Golden Knights? It's tied 2-2 now. So it's now basically just a best of 3. Okay. Don't want to talk hockey? Aww. Is it because you don't like hockey, or is it because your team got raffle stomped? Oh, okay. Hey, I like to talk hockey, and my team hasn't played it in like 5 years. 6 years. Oh, the 100 ducks. I'm taking on the 100 duck-sized horses. Wait. Am I allowed anything? Oh, they just had like one of those like mid-game mental collapses, and you're just like, brah, you just need to. But my wits and rage. Okay, in that case, I'm taking on the single duck, a horse-sized duck, for the challenge. Oh, it's near the end of the. Oh, they played 55 minutes of the game, but they're like, wait, we have to play full 60? Can't you tell when I stream? I'm Rage Incarnate. Rawr! So angry.
Northrex rated my stream with 15 viewers.
Oh, I got it out just in time. Let's go, Northrex! How was the stream, my guy? I'm so happy I got that out during a screen transition. Haha! No metal slimes. Aww. They decided that Tuesdays were their day off, eh? Shake my head, my head. If it makes you feel better, I haven't seen any metal slimes either. They don't exist in this game, but I just want you to know that I'm in the same boat. There we go. What am I gonna do? Chrono Trigger, Wooden Sword, or Mop percent? In 4 weeks' time. Is that plus 20 seconds or plus 20 minutes? Because I know sometimes you'll rock or like deep be like, ah, there's still a lot of time. Do they run away? Is that the issue? Oh, see, that's where you made your mistake. You brought him here instead. Haha! It makes it feel better. I lost a minute because I just didn't do a story trigger. That was my big feels bad moment. Yoink. We're gonna see how this goes though. Megas' castle is probably one of the most nerve-wracking parts of this run. Because from this point on, well, I do a community post when I'm leaving. There will be like a thing that says like last stream or something. I'll give you a heads up. Roughly, probably May 13th is the day that I'm leaving. So the Friday before that weekend, what is that? Like the 10th is tentative. Okay, we need to wait for Robo to get his turn. So there'll be heads up. It's not just gonna be like wham bam away we go. Bam. Bam. Okay. So Chrono should be on Slash because I set it on Nizbel. Which means for this next fight, I can just hold Turbo and away we go. Because he is also the first one to go. Mostly because Frog and Robo are just freaking slow. But Chrono's actually decently quick. That's kind of his shtick. Now we're gonna do our setup for a flea fight where we kind of do as little as possible. I hate that bonk, but it's like the way to get through that. It worries me every time. Again, because it's like, I don't want to frick this up. Still rocking it. Should have reset at Zombor after my frick up, but I don't want to. If we get through Magus' castle, we're running this all the way to the end. If we don't get through Magus' castle, I'm gonna have to do math to see if I actually have time to do a run before I go to my blood-given shenanigans. Oops, I scrolled too far. I'm having a good time. We're ahead of average. So we're just gonna wait until we get the stair, and then I actually have to start counting. Why am I giving blood? Because it's good. Also, it keeps my blood in check because I have high iron. What blood type am I? I want to say A positive, but I don't actually know that off the top of my head. Iron from what? Just my body just makes a lot.
Morgan Freeman. Yo, B, please be the B and the best B you can be.
So you're supposed to do just Morgan, and I feel bad now. Look at that, gain 4 seconds on average. That's crazy. If you're ever unsure of how the things actually work, you can always do exclamation point TTS. And then it brings you to a link and it's like, here you go. Boom. Give me a T. You can pick one of the 3. Can I stream? No. I'm bringing my SNES and my laptop out and I can still do like weekend runs, but I'm not going to be able to stream it. I know. Offline runs. Hashtag cheating. Just film my hands. So is that the only thing I need? Like, I don't need to like get the gameplay or anything, just my hands and I'm good to go? I loves you. I guess we'll see who comes home first, eh? $305? Sure. Mm-hmm. Ow. I've taken the truck there many times, it's just annoying. Just frog. I woke up at 4:30. Because my body said it's time to get up now, and I'm like, why? I didn't want to get up then. But I was wide awake, and I'm like, wow, I'm not gonna fall asleep just because I'm sitting there just like, well. Iron makes me get up early. I feel like it'd make me heavy and want me to not get up early. Robo's holding X. We're holding X with Robo. Check it out. We did it. The first time. Frog crit, Chrono, mid-tone himself. Robo hold X. I do not beep when I'm going through an airport thing. I even wear my ring. Mm-hmm. Bye-bye, banana breath. Love you too. Frog attack, robo attack. Chrono holds X now. This fight just has a lot of parts, so I'm not like, that's why I'm not really paying attention to y'all's. Okay, frog robo. I did see iron helps us play. You? Okay, we got through it. I literally can't lose now because I just have to have frog attack again. No, power glove, power scarf, bandana. I don't exactly know what happened on that fight on the PB, but oh, I think I almost forgot the magic tab and I had to run back. I like did a screen transition. I'm like, wait, my magic tab. I think that's what that time save is. Oh boy. Okay. Slash top left, which is the primary target. So I can just do that. Then frog bottom left, Luca. I need to wait for both attacks. I don't know. He definitely has ego. Hi, buddy. Guys, challenge you by me saying that you have an ego? Is that how me saying you have an ego means we're on a ego off? Okay. I couldn't see where it actually was. I got worried. Master Ultra. What the frick? What the frick is going on? Alright, now for the room that I hate the second most. Yay! Now for the room that I hate the most. Okay. We in there. I always said one day I was gonna grind that room so I could actually like get better at it. And I never did. You know, you think that, but you weren't here for the 10 to 15 minute golden shower talk on the non-turbo world record. It went on for so long. You tell me, Toriak, you're the one doing it. Base tomorrow? According to my calendar, yes. The wife made me write it down so I don't forget. And I still did because Toriak, sorry, Satar reminded me. Yo, with Dr. Frey? Ha! Funny! Yeah, no, I turned 32. I do, that's why I said funny, cause you're a funny guy. Let's get down to barrier. I don't know if you know this. Dr. Gurgle's a chick. You're not gonna be 47. Am I winning? Sure. We're always winning in this world, Dunk. As long as you believe that you're winning. Middle of a move, so you're in fact not winning. You have never won until everything is in the new place. Wait, the Smash legend, Beezy, Marth extraordinaire, who posts Twitter clips of his Marth. And made some Ganon that was streaming get mad. Ah, he shouldn't have too much stuff if he's still been living at home from this point on. I didn't see what that final roll was. Did anybody see what that final roll was? It should have been 133. There was no reason why it shouldn't have been 133. I should be paying attention to that, but I didn't. I'm gonna have to go check that. It was 1-3? Okay, thank you. Like I said, I couldn't think of a reason why it isn't, but because I didn't, like, determine that that's what it was, that's my bad. I appreciate that, Tybolt. The main reason I was worried is because I actually got my X strike before the 2 flame attacks on the last fight. With the jugglers. And I was like, I don't think this does anything, but anyways. We're good. Magoose! Can't remake it. You're just not trying hard enough. Why am I... spoilers? Just ruining the game for me. Yeah, you hit me as a real straight shooter there, Papa. Chrono, mid-tonic, Chrono, Luca revive Frog. Alright, so this is gonna go to ice, I think? Yeah. Well, water, but same difference. So now Chrono's gonna mid-tonic Luca. We're gonna wait for Geyser. Oral Whirls are popping off. B-Dude's hitting proper story triggers, not so much. That's a different story. Okay, Chrono, mid-tonic Chrono. He should be on it right now. Okay, I didn't believe. Luca, mid-tonic Luca. I'm electric. Wait, what do you mean by I'm electric? Am I that much of an NPC that I seem robotic? Okay, wait for the geyser. I'm an electrician. I do have the red seal. Okay, wait for Chrono to get hit. Revive Frog. I shouldn't mash that. Okay. We're in the money. We're in the money. I don't even know what Diamond Heart is. But bro, I love Diamond Heart. He, she, or they is my favorite artist and or band. Or something. I was too slow. Let's play a game called This Is Really Freaking Scary Now. Should be fine as far as this fight goes. It's the manip that I'm worried about. I don't say sure. Why is there? Because he's not doing, yeah, I say 0.3 seconds, what up? I don't know if we're on Manip, though, that's my issue. Because he's not doing offensive spells. It's weird that it says he takes a risk, because it's literally him putting a magical shell on him, so he takes less damage. So I don't know why they worded it that way, but that's just the way it's worded. It's funny because in the first phase, before it says he takes a risk to cast a spell, he has no barrier, and that's when we get the 800 damage fire sword. And then he risks to cast the spell, and then he takes like 450 damage. Because it breaks it down by like... Is it a third? I think it's roughly about a third. Maybe we do like 500. I don't actually know what the damage rolls are. Leaves himself open. Yep. Hands and knees. Spreading them. Like, I'm wide open. Crimson, if you keep talking about it, it's gonna take longer to get here. You need to find a way to not be excited about it. And then it'll come faster. Go do a nice workout. And then do a run afterwards. I'll burn like an hour. Ayla is so promiscuous. Look at that. 505? What's my best? 510. Alright, yeah, 505 incoming. Haven't had that for a whole week. So just no, Crimson, when I say take a hike, I'm not like being rude. I just want you to go and do a thing that you enjoy. However, if I say go kick rocks with flip-flops, don't do that because that would hurt, but that's kind of the point of the statement. Okay. When I'm like reviewing things or whatever else, YouTube VODs are so much better than the Twitch VODs. Holy frick. Oh, excuse me. The unfortunate thing here is I don't know exactly how things are supposed to roll. It's almost like that's how it is, Rackaway. Almost. Not quite, but like almost. And that's it. I'm highlighting every single VOD from this point on. Does anybody actually do that? Ayla died to the flute. No! I need her for charm! Alright. We're gonna hopefully do a gamer move here. I hate this skip, by the way. Never mind, I love that skip. I'm a god at it. Nice. Oh! Whenever I say I'm a god or whatever else at it, don't actually take that at face value, please. I say it ironically. Sure, something's nice and that's cool and whatever else, but it's spoken in a more ironic sense because it's funny. To me. You highlight 100% of the streams for no reason other than because you want it. I don't even highlight my Twitch or my like PBs. I used to, and then I just stopped because I never remember. Then how come you're not bowing before me, Jay? Because I don't believe in you. All right, frick. One sec. Hello? Yes, hi. Starting May 20th, boys! Wait, what's this? Whoa, wait, hang on. I missed stuff. What the frick? Did I trade credit to what? Oh, I didn't mute the thing quick enough, so you probably heard, like... I even made sure not to say my name when I first answered. At least I'm pretty sure I didn't. Alright, so that means we get 3 weeks to try and get 6 record. That's what we get. I did forget to set Ayla on tech, so that's a little bit of an issue. I was listening to a lot of... Yeah, this is Braxley. Yeah, exactly. It took a little while for my earpiece to actually kick in. I'm like, please don't hang up, please don't hang up, please don't hang up. So I'm gonna get a schwack of emails, and I'm gonna have to go through a schwack of emails, and then that should be that. It also gives my vehicle a little bit more time to where I can potentially get that AC fixed. Because I forgot to phone that yesterday. Oops! I also haven't been paying attention to this. I know I just kind of go until I get cat attack. 2014 Chev Silverado. It was weird because it was working. Then the serpentine belt broke. But the AC belt was fine. And then the AC didn't work after we put the new serpentine belt on, despite the fact that the belt is in fact spinning and the condenser is like, is that the condenser? I don't know, the thing with the pulley on the AC is rocking. This should be our last one. There we go. Why did I do a save there? I don't know. Get some shiggles, I guess. Wait on ATB. Oh, frick. Don't wait on that much ATB. On the truck, but yeah. That's bad. The frick sort of roll was that one? The Freon? I don't think it's the Freon. Okay, so we still ended on a decent... Okay, this might still be okay. I'm hoping. This is gonna go one of two ways. One of two ways is gonna happen. Actually, there's 4 ways. No, 3 ways. It kind of depends on who gets charged. Okay, that's... It just blows warm. I haven't noticed any other... This might be a little low for Chrono. We're gonna find out. No! Frick! Okay, I'm holding turbo. This fight is going atrocious. It is, in fact, not manipped. To whom it may concern. Okay, just do one less than 185, please. Cool. Okay, we got through it. That's all that matters. Those were some funky monkey rolls, dude. Holy moly. From this point on, it doesn't really matter. We're gonna get it back again before Mud Imp. Let's actually do this. And the next boss fight is pretty consistent for the most part. Anyways. I feel like it has to deal with the belt coming on and off and whatever else, but I don't know. We'll see. I have to get that windshield fixed anyways as well. Roar. Hey Brock, thanks for the good luck. I've fricked up most of this. This has all been my fault thus far. Last one was a little bit weird. Was that a roaring borealis? Holy frick. Pojo comes in swinging. Okay, ideally Luca gets chomped again. There you go. That's what we need to do. This is why we don't reset at Zombor, because we already know I'm gonna frick up Black Tyranno layer as it is anyways. Or just Tyranno, it's not Black Tyranno layer, it's just the Black Tyranno. I don't want to be oil buddies, I already did my oil change. I don't know what number we're on. 2, okay. There's been a lot of brain not really paying attention. Did you do those yourself, Ariel? If so, you're far more ambitious than I am. On Etsy? I never thought about Etsy as like a thing where you can... I don't know why, I always thought of Etsy as like a physical thing, but digital stuff entirely makes sense. Okay. In theory, Chrono needs to revive Luca before his next kick. That's the start of the schwack of emails I'm going to be getting. You really, okay. Don't feel scammed. I don't know what you wanted. I'm wearing the full shebang right now. Don't know what you wanted from me. Now, the day when I was wearing my muscle shirt, though, my favorite part was when Meme said, "Nice muscle shirt. When do the muscles come in?" And I was like, "You're so funny." Thought OBS disconnected. No, it's just the virus thing saying, "Hey, you don't have any." Okay, thank you. Ayla disconnected.
Nice muscle shirt. When do the muscles come in?
Same time my world record in 6 does. Lady, thank you for blessing the run. Welcome, welcome on in to a run. I don't know who this Aaron is, but he's looking kind of slow today. Tomorrow then? B-Day WR? That'd be sick. What if they just accepted me? What do you mean if they decline me? I'm gone, dude. May 20th. See you guys later. Yeah, I got the call, what was it, like 15 minutes ago? No. Papa, we didn't make enough money to go full-time. No? What do you mean, no? Yes. Yay! Crimson, I expect to see a new record holder in this category when I get back. You got 6 months. Better start de-rusting. Yay! Yay! Congrats! Who would win between Godzilla and Lavos? I've never seen Godzilla use Rain from the Heavens. That is the 4th email that I'm going to have to go through later on. This part always is funny to me because it's like, you'll be reimbursed for your meals, kilometers, and such for driving to the training facility. It's like 2.5 hours away, maybe closer to 3 hours away. I'm gonna leave at like noon and I'll be there at 3. But sure. I think last time they gave me like a $200 or something. I'll at least start off as one of the good ones. For sure. No. Wait, that sounds bad. Hang on. That came out worse than I thought. Wait, what is the ping from? Where am I getting pinged? No. Not 200 to stay full time. 200 anything full-time isn't going to be enough to survive. Unless it's per hour, I guess. Which would be then excessive. Don't do the... Do you guys ever feel scammed when you get bits? Whenever someone gives bits, I'm like... thank you, but also like, man, I am part of the conduit of this bit scam and I feel bad. Hypothetically speaking, how much do I need to stay on Twitch? I would need to make at least on par with what I was doing as an industrial electrician. How about I put it that way? Bits better than subs? True. Well, at least you get something out of the sub. Oh, I'm sorry, did you want a number? Let's say before taxes, I would like to be making... I'll even be... Okay. I don't know how to do this and not make it sound somewhat braggy, and I don't want to come across like that. And that's not what I'm trying to do. But, okay, before taxes, I would like to see, like, $5,500 to $6,000 a month. Because then you'd have to pay the taxes on it. Ideally, I'd like to make, like, minimum $4K a month. And that's being conservative. Bragging about not wanting... I wouldn't expect to make, like, the LOA type of money that we were doing. That was stupid money. Holy frick. The take-home was dumb. Want to be the... Dude, there was, like, 50 of us all making the same amount. That's working... 40, well, yeah, that's working 40-hour weeks with no LOA or anything. Because I think last year was fine. I wasn't the only one being responsible with the money. I was just one of the few. I think last year was 110,000 a year. Oh, no, okay, no. It was 111, but that also included my Twitch stuff. Okay, I'm falling behind here. Also, hi, Dine. Morning. That's why I went with the conservative, not LOA stuff. Cause like the one check, my take home was like 8,500 or something, and I'm like, oh, that was for 2 weeks. It was dumb. Like, what the frick is this? Oh, did I say per month? Sorry, I'm thinking per check. My bad. I saw the checks in my head. Anyways, that's what it would be, or that's what it would take for me to go, because you also know that there's gonna be like ups and downs with the online shenanigans, because there's, I mean, the whole ebb and flow shenaniganeries. Oh, then I'd have to do YouTube. Oh. I ran out of ideas for most of YouTube, or any good ones. Turns out I actually didn't have a lot. Dude, I hate side jobs. I also hate doing residential. That's why I never go to work in residential. Especially when it's like additions or fixes. It's easy. I'd rather just stream. Does it make less? Oh yeah. Is it far more enjoyable? Oh yeah. See, everyone that always wants, all the ones that I've had is like, I just need to do like a quick thing, and then you look at it and you're like, this is not a quick thing. They're like, so do you want to do it? And I'll be like, no. Actually, there was one guy that I worked with. He's like, I also hate doing side jobs. So what I'll do is I'll quote something really, really dumb. The stupid thing is, people will just sometimes take it because they just want to quote, and then they don't want to go look for anybody else, so they'll just take... So someone's like, can you hang the chandelier for us? And he's like, yep, for $3 grand, and you pay for the scissor lift, I'll put it up for you. And they're like, okay. Why did you take that? That is a terrible quote. They're like, I just didn't want to go look for anybody else. You can just do it. All right. I'll hang a chandelier for $3 grand. The frick? All of mine are like, hey, we just need you to add like a couple of plugs here. And then I go and then I see that like everything's all closed up. Everything is all tapped out. Where am I going? Right. The panel box is completely filled and I'm like, I don't want to do this. I'm not taking anything that isn't balls easy. Why? Because I already do that full time. I don't want to do more of it. I already don't enjoy it. Hence why we're career swapping. What if the conflict? I'm probably gonna leave my kazoo here. What, you just want me like playing in the middle of the yard? Just like, I'm just practicing my kazoo a little bit. All right, lady. Make sure you don't choke on them. Take water. Hopefully not the alcoholic kind of water. I feel like that's probably not a great thing to do. If you want something with a little bit of flavor, I'm sure tea will be fine. That was almost a good menu that I just didn't push the A button for the last one. No! No way I'm leaving. There's a lot of things. I'm bringing my SNES with me, though. So they have TVs in, like, our little common room area of our barracks, dorms, whatever you want to call it. And so I'm going to have to bring the retro tink as well. I'm going to have to figure out how I'm actually going to all do this. But then at least I can still do like a couple of runs when I'm up there. If anything, just like do like one run once a week just to keep it fresh. By the way, Cleveland, how we doing? Welcome, welcome on in. If the troop wants to know how to speedrun, then sure. I'm gonna guess that there's probably a lot of them that haven't even seen a Super Nintendo. Considering that I'm like at the tail end of it, I'm gonna guess I'm probably one of like the top 3 to top 5 oldest ones in the troop. Is gonna be my guess. Don't bring all. I have a thing that I can lock it up in. We all have a personal cabinet that not even the not even the drill instructors can get into. Usually people put like meds and stuff in there, but I don't have any, so I'm gonna put my Super Nintendo in there. And in theory, you probably shouldn't have to worry about theft. Because if it gets caught out with a whole bunch of investigators on the site, I feel like that's probably gonna be grounds for removal. The median. Why does the median age matter? Why would that matter? Nobody let, not even the thieves? Oh, okay. Maybe you're just stating a fact of it. I thought you were like being like, I don't want to do it because of this, but you might have just been like, here, there's a thing. The only thing that I steal is all of your hearts. Aww. You'll get him back at the end of class, though. Just you wait. 6 months from now, B-Dude's wherever he ends up. And then a stream gets fired up and you guys are like, B who? I will be on Discord very little. The best part? Oh, do you know what the best part is? We're not allowed to have phones on us during training hours, so between 7 and 4:30. You know how freaking liberating that is? Oh! It is so nice. Not like anyone actually, how do you jerk off? Not during training hours! Excuse me, Corporal, this is really great to like learn about theft and everything, but I'm gonna go yank on my hamster real quick. Frick's wrong with you? How was the Marine Corps boot camp? You know, everyone says that degrees don't matter. Next thing you know, you start to use or you start to have to cut some baseboards, and all of a sudden you're like, wait, how do I cut this? I can't cut it straight. Oh, gonna have to start cutting it at specific degrees. I mean, technically 90 is a specific degree, but it's the easy one. Wait, when you said not a single rod, are you saying you didn't pop a single bony? Crimson, you're kind of giving me the vibes of a guy who can't stop thinking about the time loss that he had in a speed run. You gotta learn to just push it out, bruv. Like us, technically, we're doing pretty terrible. Should this run be continuing? Not really. Why are we continuing it? Because we're having fun. We're also a minute ahead of average, so at the very least, it's always worth doing a run just to bring the average down, IMO. Fun is the truth. You know, I was told that I, in fact, do not have fun when I speedrun. That is by our mod, Genry. That's what you say. Were you ahead of average when you quit your run last night? World record. It's kind of clickbaity, I'm not gonna lie, but also, yes. Also, nobody actually runs the turbo version except me, because no one cares about turbo in this. by a few minutes and slap his butt. Okay. I did the save reset, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Well, we're gonna find out really freaking quick. I mean, this looks right, so... Turbo version is just using the ASCII pad so I don't have to mash text. That's it. They have it separated between having the turbo function and not. But if you want, you can still play the Japanese version on the same boards as the non-Japanese version, because with any percent and any percent no LSS, it doesn't matter. But for glitchless, it straight up does. Alas, here we are. I shouldn't say, there are a few turbo runs. The previous one was a Japanese one. It saves like 5 minutes on cutscenes. We have now since broken that time, but I just wanted to try and get this closer to my non-turbo one, but alas, here we are. Not Uber Eats, but I can do skip the dishes. Okay, she crit on the last turn, so I do one more. 6 months is how long I'm gone for training, so that's why you technically have 7, because I'm not, well, I don't go for a little bit. I don't go till the 20th. Till whatever she said, November 18th or something. So I could make it easier and just say like mid-November. That's your timeline. Oops. I can say challenger. Yeah, I'm not doing anything, so it doesn't really feel like a real challenge because I'm just sitting here. Gonna be gone forever? Maybe. Sight scope, bandana, berserker, and speed belt. Well, first you're gonna have to learn the full thing, and then once you start to get good at that, then you have to learn the manip to get the time go. Oh no, wait. One guy told me in the last stream, not yesterday, but the last run that I had that was full, it's like he's willing to bang his head against the RNG because he'll be able to do it faster. I don't remember who said this. He's gonna be able to do the run faster than with RNG manip by just banging his head into the RNG, and I'm like, that's not how that works. And he's like, no, watch, it'll happen, but then no one's gonna believe it because of the time and whatever else. I'm like, all right, go hard. See, you don't even need good menus. Look at that terrible menu. I can't shake hands right now because I need... Sounds like Elmagus. It wasn't Elmagus that said it. Hey, we're all randos in this world. Hey, Raildex, thanks for the good luck. Look at that. We're crawling up on our... Oh, you also need to get the... Oh, okay, hang on. I was gonna say you need to get the sub 3 before the end of the month. I mean the end of May. Not the end of this month, because that would be today. Unless you want to go for it by the end of this month.
Royal Canadian Mounted Police didn't always go by that name. Their origin lies with the Northwest Mounted Police, established in 1873. They became enrolled on February 1, 1920.
There was actually a point there when they went from the Northwest Mounted Police to the Royal Northwest Mounted Police after they got taken in by the Crown at some point, and then they became the RCMP. Originally brought together to take over a whole bunch of people that were smuggling, it was originally an army that was made to, I shouldn't say an army, but like a force that was brought together to take on a bunch of people that were smuggling a bunch of alcohol, if I remember properly. Take that with a grain of salt, I'm going off of a terrible memory. There isn't a lot of RCMP in Ontario and Quebec. Most of the stuff that they have there is like for federal shenanigans, like not just local policing. So it makes sense that you probably don't see a lot of them there. Dude, this boss makes me freaking raging, and in the good way. Ugh! There's always the the full Discord as well, with there's more knowledgeable peeps as well, but I can always try and give what little bits I actually know. Frick. I didn't count this. It doesn't really matter, but... Hi, buddy. So when the hands come back, they only have 1,000 HP instead of the original 2,000? West and, well, north, the territories as well as the west side of Canada, hence the Northwest. Frick. Alright, how do we feel this split went? Kinda meh? Kind of okay? Kinda hard to tell? Hey, buddy. This split went bad on the PB. I don't exactly know why. Oh! Is this the one where I like fall apart at Son is Sun? Okay, it's only like 30 some seconds, 40 seconds, I guess. A feasible 25 seconds, we'll say. But that is the one fall apart. I think the other one is conveyor skip. Yeah. And then we just pray on Black Omen, Lamau. Probably not today or tomorrow for these reasons. After stream, I'm giving blood and then going out for a birthday supper. And then tomorrow after stream is my wife wants to do some birthday things. The second though, it's all old news at that point. Hey, that's how I got started. Actually, wait, I didn't even get the good luck. And Dine gave me the wrong notes. Dine's like, here's the notes. Oh yeah, thanks, bud. Comes back later. Why are you doing this? It's in the notes. Oh, sorry, those are the old notes. So I'll at least give you proper updated notes. Dine's like, will you please just let that go? No. I'm reading that as his frickin' eulogy. Yeah. This is my world? Only for 3 more weeks. Then it's back. Then it's back to you, bro. Better start getting that stream muscle going again. One of the best resources that I have found for learning how things work is watch a marathon run. Because that's usually when you really go into like the deep bits of how things work. Instead of like the memeing that I've done for the past half hour. As my final gift, I should write down the final book of all the Dine specials. Number 1. Realizing that Chrono doesn't have to take the teleporter at the beginning of the game. Man! Man! Part of my soul died that day. Make a menu called Dine-Ins. Oh! Wait, hang on. Dine was doing a run one day and he's like, Biru, did you know that Chrono isn't supposed to take, or he doesn't need to take the teleporter at the beginning of the game? And I'm like, yeah. Oh, I just found that out. What? What do you mean? Yeah, it's like a free, like, 15-second save. I guess. I am bonking into everything. Not even, like, scraping, just straight up bonking. It's right at the beginning of the game when Luca is like, hey, Chrono, do you want to ride on this? And then you just go and you talk to Marl, and then she's like, I'll go take a ride on it. And Chrono just never does it. He was like, yeah, I always had Chrono go on it first. The crazy thing is, I bet you if I go to one of his old SNES runs, he probably didn't have Chrono ride on thing and he just forgot about it. Listen, if you ever need an easy mantra, just think of this one. If Biru can do it, literally anyone else can do it. Because I am grade A frick it up material here, hither and thither. Thither me timber. How's the run going? Technically terrible. Do you want to hear the time losses? They're great. So the first time loss is me forgetting to talk to the guy on the bridge before getting the jerky. So that was a minute. And then Black Tyranno layer just went terrible because I was off my nip from squeezing in the last fire sword on Magus.
You can roughly
so
estimate the years of service an officer is dedicated to the
Is that what he typed? That is in fact not what he typed. Okay. Just a regular Biden speech. I don't see an issue with this. Anyways, of the about minute and 20 or so that I've lost, it's all been my fault, so. Frick! I thought I could send it on that pattern. There's a few patterns that, there's one very close to it then. Okay. I didn't see a hand on the top right one, and I'm like, what do you mean? Fun fact, Biden is the only one that has a stroke like that partways through, and I think that's on purpose. It has to be. Maybe I should have targeted on the middle bottom one. Doesn't really matter. Horny bonk! And then Chrono usually crits here. Ooh, okay. Oh, because I had an extra fight. So, like, Manip doesn't really matter. I mean, it matters, but it also, like, doesn't really matter for, like, the next little bit. As long as stop lands, like, that's really the only thing that I'd be, like, worried about. Otherwise, everything is so freaking consistent that it's just... It just is what it is. Like, what do we have from this point on? The elevator fights will be just throwing stuff out. The Falcon hits. Like I said, unless we don't get our stop to land, that's really the only thing I'd be really worried about. A boot? A boot? Yeah, it wants, don't you know? Oh. Huh. Today I learned that pushing down doesn't actually change that. It makes sense, I just didn't realize I was still holding down. Right, Chrono goes up because he learns lightning too. Alright, so we're taking this fight twice so that Luca can learn fire too. And then we're going to kick her out of the party. And bring in our dear friend Robo. There we go. Let's do it and or to it. kill these guys first. Oh, wait, Pojo, are you still here, buddy? I have a question, and I just remembered that I had a question. If not, life carries on. Okay, is it a terrible idea to do a 5K run before giving blood? Obviously, it's a terrible thing to do after giving blood, but I'm asking about before. Looks like I'm doing well. Factually incorrect, but I appreciate that you can look at me and lie like that. I need this. We are doing good against average. So, Falcon Hit takes 2 MP from both of our candidates here. Well, I don't want to donate blood. I need to donate blood. For me. Keeps my iron levels low. But I also wanted to do a 5K. If I might just not do a run today and I'll just run tomorrow or some. Well, I guess not tomorrow because that's my birthday. And I don't think I'll actually have time to do so. I guess I'll just start running on Thursday. Okay, that's all I needed. That's kind of what I figured, but I just wanted to see if there was some, like, intel. But no, that is good enough for me. Alright, this skip is fun. I do know that I always bring salt and vinegar chips to eat on the drive-in. Thin my blood. With some salty snacks. It's not the frozen north. You wanna know how warm it is today? It is 8 degrees Celsius with a high of 15. Frickin' balmy, dude. Yeah, I know the after from experience. I donated blood when I was on call one time, and then I got called out to a thing, and that was bad. It was not a good time. Elmac, are you telling me that you have some salty cheeks? All right. The battle is all but won. What a way to start the good morning, hey Elmac? The only person we care about living is Robo. I'll set them on tech after this fight. Or like when they start doing their burp thing. Okay, we are a little bit slow today. Ran into an extra fight. Actually, where did I lose this much? What is my average? Oh, okay. Slower than average. I feel like anything around a 16 is fine. Oh, buddy. Okay. Sometimes the brain goes in some really weird places. I was thinking about like an applause, but everybody is just doing like they're just clapping with their cheeks. I remember seeing Mewfist at the beginning of stream. Past that point, I don't remember. Alright, we're still a minute 10 ahead of average, so we're still on like 5:18 pace. But also, according to this, we're on like 5:16 pace, so it depends on how you want to look at it. Roar. Mewfist isn't as thirsty as Felis that I had to ban. Mostly because Felis had, wanted glasses of, young drinks, as it were. The oranges weren't quite ripe, as it were. Frick me. Alright, I'm gonna stop. Yeah. Oh, stab at him so good. Excuse me. It's weird the amount of times that in my life I've seen something that mentions Delaware. Because my wife and I do the same thing. Every time we see it, we're just like, hi, I'm in Delaware. And then people just look at us like we're nuts, because we probably are. But we think it's the funniest thing ever. She loves Wayne. Like, I like Wayne's World. She loves Wayne's World. Rocky, you doing okay, buddy? You doing okay, buddy? The weird thing is, there's like way more instances where we do that than I think there should be, because I don't even know where Delaware is. Does Delaware even exists outside of incorporation papers? Whatever you try to type daily, it's not as bad as what Noodles is trying to. Why you bring up my stakes? Does Delaware exist? You'll have to wait. Okay, wait, is Delaware a state? I thought it was a city. Again, I have no freaking idea. I don't really care about American geography. Also, Cup doxing self. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's state. Oh, okay. Is my snow sticky? No. I don't even have snow. By sticky, do you mean like sticky like, or are you thinking like sticky like it can stick to itself? Because it can stick to itself if it's warm or wet. which usually it's only wet when it's warm. When you get a snow at like -40, that fluff ain't sticking to nothing. I still can't click and open up tabs without possibly disconnecting things, so I'm not going to, but I trust that that is in fact a thing that exists. Is this something that just happened? Not crashing, just disconnecting. If it crashed, I'd be like, all right, I'm done for today. Disconnect, though, you just gotta wait like 10 seconds. That's thick with 2 C's. If he's talking about something previously, a lot of the snow that we got was very wet and very heavy, so yes, it was, Oh, I need to pick up a cake today. With some custard in the middle. Stick and thicky, we call that. Did I say stick and thicky? Oh no. Hey, look at Ayla Robo. I tried to figure out a better way so I could get my cursor over to Marl, and that in fact was not it. My wife is, in fact, 7, almost 8 months younger than me. I basically robbed her from the cradle.
Members of the Rogue travel the country in a variety of ways. Not only do they use cars, subs, and vans, but they also use airplanes, boats, and dogsleds. Dogsledding was used in the Northern Territories and was officially retired in March 1969.
I liked it, but you know, last time when Biden said, and then I really felt that. Now he's just becoming a corporate shill with all this fluent English. No, the wife and I were in the same grade. Love exists. Oh, wait, that's a different song. It's like, how's the song go? But love hurts. Yo, Yarn, what's cooking? How are we doing today? Welcome into some C and or T. To be determined. You didn't want to take that left input? Okay, my bad. No, that's my bad. That's my bad that you didn't want to take that left input. My bad. I put it in too fast, I guess. Man, I love that we don't have to see the I'm acting sick thing because I think it's freaking cringe. I hate that scene so much. TBH. Why are we using tonics? Because I am a nub. And I was like, my cursor will be on it already. I should have just done a mid tonic and called it a day. We only have like 30 something of them that I'm not going to use anymore. So I was told earlier that you can just not grab everything, so we're gonna not do that. Like every other run, but we're not gonna not do that. So everyone should be on tech. There we go. I'm taking my console with me, buddy. Frick you, you can take my console. I'll have time on the weekends to do like small speedrun attempts. Hi, Tentacles. Don't. Yeah, it's. Yeah. I'm pretty good with my time management to where I can usually have more free time than not free time on weekends. Also, the fact that I am capable or incapable of sleeping. That also helps for free time, to be honest. It's the one upside to not being able to sleep is you get a lot of free time. The downside is you kind of feel a little during parts of the day. Do we have a Shala and bikini? We do. Oh no, he attacks with an ice attack. Do you want the HR answer or the real answer? Every answer? Every answer? Okay, so the main answer is everyone will say no. Because he doesn't do a save reset throughout the run and he starts it on the new game without like having whatever else up. However, you will notice apparently that a lot of the runs start and go through the same way because he's played a lot of CT through glitch, non-glitch, whatever else. So, is it manipped? Not straight from the start, but from certain points you can definitely make it to be manipped. Ooh, I did not do well on the split. The frick? I blame the tonics. The RNG in this game is just extremely simplistic. Going back to work, May 20th, I will be, actually technically May 18th is when I'm supposed to go. Apparently they want me on the Saturday there now. Is when I start training for 6 months. No, it's not dicey. It's not like it's not allowed. Because I do full, well. I want to say I do full manip, but I tend to drop it a lot. And, like at this point, it's just kind of whatever. Military, RCMP. So, no, but also, can we cart before that? Am I going to be sitting in my lonesome and just like, being like, okay, I'll wait for him to queue up and I just yell at my computer? Because that's not going to be fun at all. Whoops, I got a double tap out of that. Let's do it now. I think Dalton's the kind of guy that goes to McDonald's like 3-4 times a week and has nothing to show for it. Straight, sick, chiseled abs, freaking flowing hair. He's like, yeah, bro, this is just how it is. Also, TQ, welcome on in. The cool thing is when I do runs out there and it's FF6, I don't need any notes at all, so I can just freaking just do it. What McDonald's do to the hair? It gives it a nice shine, a nice sheen, as we say. Anytime anyone really says Magoose, they're mostly memeing. At least I am. No history book could have got me. Unimaginable is the power of Lavos. Play with fire and you shall be burned. This part is really scary to actually go through if you're using Turbo in the PC version, because these text boxes go frickin' flying. Yeah, haven't you heard of McDonald's new turkey burger? Whoops. I thought that was weird. We've already done our save reset. I did a save reset there just for safety of just being able to finish a run. Welcome to McDonald's. You want the McBurkey Turger? I'm sorry. I thought I just experienced a stroke. What did you want me to get? This is what goes in my head every time. It's just like a wave. It works really well. All right. Let's do some side quests and stuff. So, in case you're ever worried or confused about like what the 100% means, it's essentially, another way you could word it is all quests and a character. All quest and character. I guess technically there's two characters that you need to grab afterwards. So we wouldn't just leave Chrono hanging, would we? Any percent does, it's hilarious. Well, it depends on which any percent. I like the any percent that leaves him dead. It humors me. Guy's trying to tell me that his tools have been stolen. I'm just like, my tools have been bye, but I didn't even get to tell you what happened to my tools. Don't care. As long as you started talking about it, that's all I care about. I do need to do like the last week of like reminder to like cancel all subs or something. Guys don't need to be paying $5 for literally nothing. Start date for training, May 20th. Last stream will probably be like the 15th or 16th. What? Why? But the emotes are okay. Still looking straight. Oh yeah, for sure, bud. Every day. 10 hours a day. Excuse me? Late to the show. We are grabbing all of the things before we go into the final dungeon. Wait, are we talking about the run or are we talking what are we talking about? Oh, life. Oh, I'm going for RCMP training May 20th. Well, actually, May 18th, I should say, because that's the day I'm supposed to go up. So then I'll be gone for 6 months. Plus, oh, frick. Why do I always think she's up there? Wasted time watching Magus walk to the right. You know what's funny? That's the only time we technically see Toma. Pojo, you tell me if you think this is a crazy time or not. I think the record that they have for a 5K run from a cadet is like sub 17. If I remember right. Like, are you fricked? Thank you for sharing that comment. I completely missed that originally. Dude, that's freaking... Anything below a... Anything below like a 21, I think is nuts, to be perfectly honest. Now that I can actually start running again, I'm gonna see if I can get at least close to like a consistent 5-minute kilometer. I don't know if I'll be able to get that in, you know, 2.5 weeks or whatever, but we'll see what happens. Now that I can actually run, because I don't want to like, I want to like kind of push, but I also don't want to do that overtrain thing because then that's just bad. "100% Breath of the Wild." Oh, Breath of the Wild. Oh yeah, no, 100% Breath of the Wild is actually not stupidly timed. I mean, the time is stupid, but like for how fast it is, not for the length of it, is what I'm trying to get at. Wait, why did I weasel out of what? I'm not going to be here on weekends. I'm not going to be able to stream there. Their internet is hopefully good enough that I can play 14 a little bit. What do you mean? I totally did a BOTW stream. 100%. It took like 8 minutes. The laptop can kind of handle it. Everyone, prepare for Sag. So sad music. Wait, I have a timeline. I can itinerary my next 3 weeks almost to the hour. Minus things that I wasn't expecting to have happen. I'm not crying. It's raining inside. What? It's not. You're right, sir. It is raining. Yeah, no, Breath of the Wild, with some of the new glitches and stuff that they have, mostly the one where you can like wiggle with the bomb and you just go yeeting off into wherever you want to go, has been a big time saver. All right, do we save anything? Some of my stuff is pretty poopy, but looks like we save nothing. Oh, we saved a second. Let's go. This is the TSN turning point. Oh, Ozzy! I'm back! The G is pronounced guh? What? Do I think Frog licks his own junk? No, he has hands. I'm pretty sure he just prefers to... Technically, he'd have a cloaca. Cloaca? Why am I in love with Ozzy? He just takes me on the crazy train, baby. Waifu identifies as husbando. Boom, mind changed. Flea for best husbando though? Hands up. Hardest fight in the game, by the way. I had to read that numerous times. Hang on. Heart for Pojo, because Pojo is Pojo. I can agree with that. And that means awesome. Because Pojo... Yes. I had to read that a couple. It was mostly the because Pojo is Pojo thing. It was freaking my mind brain. I think Sitar is actually working today. That's crazy.
It takes at least 25 hours to get the right amount of shine on brown or issued leather riding boots.
Oh, I'm gonna have to polish boots again. Does anybody have any good tips for starting off the polish? Like the first layer, because I remember the first layer to get a good shine going was frickin' atrocious. I thought the spit was for the end. I guess mostly you don't spit for the base. I remember reading somewhere at one point that ice water was like a thing that helps. Some light. Talking about the boot! You know, Das Boot, haha. Oh, I'm sorry. I must be confused on what part is the shaft of the boot. Taking a shine. Holy moly. I knew it. This is what I get for trying to get a, you know what? Frick you guys. You know what? I hope you don't miss me. Oh no, I'm bad. Okay, this is fine. Sorry for asking an on. You know what? How did I not see about asking about shining boots that there was gonna be, in fact, stuff about sucking dick? How did I not make that correlation? You know what? You're right. My bad, guys. What the frick is boot play? Yeah, I hope you guys don't miss me, because I'm not gonna miss you. Dab on the head. I didn't start with the spit shine. I asked how to get the I didn't say spit shine to start off. I didn't start the spit part. I know there is a thing that is called the spit shine, but I specifically mentioned the ice water instead of the actual spit, because that's what gives it a nice sheen. And I was careful to do such. Nope, this one. There you go. Nope, this one. There you go. Sloppy menu, but we eventually got there. It's a niche kink. Those are the best kinds. Wait, hang on. I need to make sense of this. I'm leaving because Twitch chat is always right. So... what, I just couldn't handle the you being right all the time, or?
NG boot play what? NG
Oh, it's supposed to be a sprinkler? It is in fact not sounding like a sprinkler. You might want to get those checked. Alrighty. Give me the steel. Give me the steel. It should be manipulated. We should get it. Red mail. Huzzah! Now we AFK. So what happens here is the Doomsicle. Okay. The Doomsicle gets stronger when people in your party die. So instead of doing 500 damage, he's doing like 1500 damage. Unfortunately, I think this particular manip doesn't have a lot of crits. I think it has like 1. Are we winning yet? I'm a little bit worried that Son of Sun isn't going to be what I think it's supposed to be. And we're not actually going to save time there. We are technically still a minute ahead of... average. Polishing boots. Starter base. How to polish cadet boots? Don't even need you guys. I got YouTube. Wow, we lost time there, eh? No kidding. I started... okay, a little bit of a weird answer to this. I started streaming local Smash tournaments 2015 to 2018 or 2019 or something like that. And then I started doing my own shenanigans around 2018, 2019. Doesn't wear No, they wear the forage caps. I look like the guy who films himself yelling at Papa John's. This sounds like it's not good. Like, this doesn't sound like a good thing to be, like, proud of that I look like this. Oh, okay, sorry, I thought you were saying, like, he was yelling at the people making the pizza, but he just yells as he makes a pizza. Okay, that sounds a little bit better. He's just very passionate about his fake job. Okay, Ayla Leucomagus. I don't think this manip is going to work, but we are going to see. Okay, I know why. I had my suspicions as to why it would or wouldn't, but now I kind of know why it actually works out that way. Also, I'm an idiot. I'm pushing left too many times. Alright, no peeps today, but that's fine. This is the one I was supposed to go for, Lamau. I have not played Lufia 2. I've watched a lot of it. No, I shouldn't say a lot of it, but I've watched it. I watched Ultros play it. Anyways, well, obviously we'll still finish this out,
They
but
asked
this
me,
is
they
not going to
said,
be...
Joe, what do I think
Like,
about
we'll
the
lose time
economy,
here.
inflation economy? He said, Jack, do you feel blind? Are you mad? Do you feel like Wolf Kebab, Road Vantage? Gefranis, Boobs, Pooch, Boo, Juju, Bear Ramage, Giggle, Gubble. You get flag, Aggle, Vaggle, Vedich, Waggle, Bag.
Yeah, dude. I was thinking the same thing, actually. I don't know what just happened. Goodbye, biggest time save in the run. I got a little, so there's like 2 different paths that you can get based off of the start of your Giant's Claw. And the way that I went is technically wrong for both of them. But how do I even make this seem like it makes sense? I'm an idiot. That's that's the long and the short of it. D-Rust run number 2. You know, it is what it is. Hi, Lion. Sorry for ruining your life with resubbing. Actually, it's not so much the resubbing and ruining your life that I want to apologize for. It's the fact that you may now have to deal with me and the other one more now. That's the real apology. Oops. Nice. It's fine. That's because you've only done one night with us. We lost a lot of... Man, my average on Son of Sun is kind of bad too still. Hey, Dine, did you know that there's a cutscene after this? I treat Dine like a king. Now, the issue is that I don't really treat kings with a lot of respect. So, you know, take that as she comes. That sounds like a last day of stream that I'll do that, Billy. Frickin' go nuts. I don't care. Waste all your points. Hi, Rocky. Lots of music changes. Kind of worrisome. Alright, so we only need to get 4 correct here. Because we have enough money to take care of the rest. Why is laugh? Why is laugh? There we go. So this is how it works, Dine. And you're just kind of... Bidu needs to lash out after the Twitch chat frickin' him over and such. And you just happen to be the nearest thing for retaliation. GG no re. Marl Megas Frog. Billy, have you made $1 million yet today, or just part of it so far? I don't know if you guys heard, I'm actually working on making my second $1 million. The issue is I gave up on the first. I remember we had to talk about dad jokes earlier on. The best way to make $1 million. My dad gave me a loan, a small loan of $10 million. Yo, I'll take a piece of that. Yeah, just a small loan. I like when they have, like, celebrities who really don't pay for things anymore. And they'll be like, guess how much, like, this costs? They'll hold up a banana and they'll be like, I don't know, like, a single banana, like, I don't know, like $4 or $5? What? Although if you give it like 5-10 years, it might not actually be too far off. Wait, that's all it takes? What happens if you die with debt? Am I married? Let's say for this sake, she passed before I did. Am I rich? Dude, I'm playing video games online. What do you think? How do I keep missing? Basically, I'm trying to find a way so I can just build up as much debt as possible and then die and be like, Lamau, get fricked. I just have to make sure that I have no relatives living and then I'm just frickin' let her go. I give my estate, which will be nothing because we'll burn the house down too. I don't know. We'll figure it out. If you die with that, you have to do 1 extra day in purgatory. For each $100 to... Aww! Heck. So, Lion, we went to bed, well, I went to bed at like 11:30 last night. And then I just
The horses
woke
are
up
typically black in color with
at
thoroughbred
4:30.
cross types. Breeding is handled by the new recruits. There's always splash damage.
I did not expect this to end with splash damage and I had to reread it. Okay. Now we just AFK again. I kind of went looking for coil stuff this morning, Bahamut coil, but I couldn't actually find it. And I was like, okay, whatever. That's when I figured I'd probably have to go through all my dungeons and trials anyways. Which I started doing at 4:30. Unlocked a couple of extremes. The only one I actually remember is Leviathan, because I remember that you fall off and then you're just like, well, that's how she goes. We did the one Leviathan right today, and still just died instantly. And I don't know if it's like, someone was like, yeah, the timing on this is a lot tighter than it is in Extreme. We're like, everyone was like, why did we die? We did it right. The guy, he did that. We watched him do the interaction thingy. It went through, and then we died anyways. We're like, what the frick? Well, I guess we'll just do it again. Yeah, I saved 2 seconds, Lamau. Oh, I had a good death peak. Oh, frickin' rip. My average is like 20 seconds slower, by the way. So, let's go against average. I'm kind of curious. Because what was my mistakes? The story trigger there. Missing a fire sword on Magus lost us Nizbel Manip, so we just kind of lost a bunch of time there. I think my Ocean Palace is just good. And then I don't actually know where I lost 13 seconds on Dalton. That's a lot for that split, but it is what it is. And then we just didn't save a ton on Son of Sun like we should have. Because reading is hard. When it says to attack the top flame and you attack the top left, that's just a skill issue of the English variation. But it is what it is. It's kind of funny. If you get through Magus' castle, which, albeit, is kind of rough, if you can get through Magus' castle, I at least can finish a run, which is nice. Whereas with 6, it's like, alright, we battled through the first hour and a half. We'll say 2 hours, just for kind of making it about the same. Battled through the first 2 hours. Cool, sick. Hopefully, after my hour of kind of Z's, I don't die in the next hour 40, really. Right. I like the party change menus. Holy frick. Okay, don't do it from memory, you nerd. Sun, Prism, Speed, that one. As soon as I went to the body piece and I'm like, this doesn't seem right, and put it on, I'm like, my brain has now died. Windows error sound. Cue now. Alright, this part always makes me nervous because a lot of music changes can sometimes make the game poop itself. But I do it anyways. Luca's a cool gal. She doesn't look at tabs she picks up. You know what? I'll be a nice guy and I'll deal with the new. Oh yeah, we were going to go up against average. Don't do it. Don't turn the new on? You want me to be a monster? Dine says you're a monster. Well, now, what do I do? Pojo said not to do it! Pojo said not to do it! Okay, Pojo! Pojo, you monster! Did I shelter? I did, okay. Papa, that's not gonna fit. I can't believe I had no idea when those guys were actually gonna go and I just sent it, not gonna lie. I'll come along for the old man walk. Let's go. Walks are an underrated thing that people don't incorporate into their workouts and they need to more. I actually saw a funny short that's like, not doing this one trick is killing your gains. And then it's just him just like going for a walk outside. Sometimes it's just that simple. I don't know how much I can kind of like cut the angles a bit more, and I don't want to find out. I mean, I want to find out, but not like in a run. But I'm also too lazy to actually go and just find out exactly where I can go. No, no, no. You don't want to try and fap while you walk because you're kind of taking a lot of the blood circulating through one spot to circulate in another, and that's just not going to be good for your situation. Alright, so we're gonna do this fight 4 times. You need to make sure that you get all 6 Krekas. I will in fact be shaving, because I don't want to try and maintain a mustache and or a facial hair, because that's actually more work than just going over with a shaver every morning. Way tougher to maintain. No, this isn't maintained. I would actually have to maintain it. And like make sure that there's no stubble around it at all. So like nice crisp straight lines and all that. I'm not doing that. Okay, one more. I couldn't remember if that was 3 or 4. No, this is in fact what I would call unkempt. It doesn't grow down. It kind of just curls in upon itself and kind of gets neck beardy. Rocky. Magic wall. What's that thing that the that one birth control? The diaphragm? Is that the one where it's kind of like a magic wall? I think if that's the one I'm thinking it is. Robo, why you so slow? Well, if things work out super, super cool, I can possibly get a fly-in, fly-out job where obviously I'd be away from home for like 2 weeks at a time when I'm actually out there or so, whatever. Frick. No, I'm bad. But if that is possible, it'd be the same thing as like having a camp job for electrical, and then we'd be able to stay in this house for at least 3 to 5 years. And then you get a little more pull on wherever you want to go. Allegedly. Robo Ayla Frog. Odds are you have... No. Odds are 100% you have to move to base. From home, I'm the lucky one. I'm only going to be like 2.5 to 3 hours away. No, buddy. Only? There are people that are going to be coming from like the Maritimes, from over on BC, like Vancouver and stuff. I'll probably be one of the closest people from home. I can go on the weekend to home every once in a while if I so please. I'm not driving there every day. I have to stay on base, but the fact that I can just go home on a weekend is kind of sick. Granted, you have to like do a lot of planning to make sure you don't fall too far behind before you go, so you have to kind of like bust your hump. Rocky will be sad when I come home? Let's just pretend I didn't read FAP, pals. Life is simpler this way. Rocky's sad when I leave. He's gonna be sad when I go leave to get my blood taken. Or given, I guess. Uh-oh, Sitar's getting scammed. Woot woot! Everyone hop across the scam train. Chugga, 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 chugga. Scam, scam! I mean, I don't really care who takes it. I just need to get it out so I can get my iron down. Which also means that my white blood cells also goes down and they're kind of low. But that's fine. If you're looking... Actually, you know what? I'm not even making that meme. Sitar lost his chance to become my electrical apprentice. Feels bad, man. Oh, this is gonna be faster than average? Nice. Still lost 18 seconds. It is what it is. Frick. Why did I think it was the bottom option? No! No! Okay, first try conveyor skip gets us out of this. It's easy, just run the path. That was the first time I've ever actually, like, done that. You have to go extra steps to make that happen. Oh, excuse me. No, that's the best part. He paid, and now he's gonna get evicted after paying. That's what we're waiting for. Hey, Knight, how's it going, bud? Womp, womp. We're trying to see if we can beat average today because PB is dead. Oh, I can just do this. Mashing of the century. Did you Google this? You went to the RCMP site because I have read this very thing. All right, this is our last fight. You want to get cookies? I don't think these are the cookies that you want. So it's imperative that we hit that door. Otherwise, it's going to cause enough lag that we don't actually get here in time. I may not on the first try anyways. How many tries do you think this is going to take? I always forget I could technically do a prediction on this. How many conveyor skipped attempts? Ideally, I'd like one. You mean they fight against trafficking, or they're helping with the trafficking? You didn't really... Oh, busting. I missed the busting part. Which is funny, because typically I don't. That's an ejaculation joke for those who don't get it. Are you restless? This run will be done in an hour. Actually, hopefully less than an hour. Hi, buddy. He's just been staring at me for like the past 10 minutes. I think he's judging me. All right, conveyor skip incoming, maybe, question mark TM. Asterisk. I didn't like that transition. Yeah. There's one. The transition onto the conveyor was bad. Frick. No, let's redo that. I bonked there, so that's probably going to be too much. I bonked there too, so that's going to be too... Why was that closer than the last one? There was way more bonks. This is one of those things where it's like, no matter how many times I practice it, it always seems like it just goes to crap when you actually, like, get to it. Why was that one so bad? That was probably the best one! What? Half of the time this thing feels like RNG, I'm not gonna lie. Washed. Absolutely washed. Why was that so bad? What is this, like number 5 or 6? Holy frick. Where am I losing so many frames? Is it that? Is it that little... I'm dedicated now. I clipped there, so I'm not gonna get it. Yep. Holy frick! This robot's going like, dude, what is going on? Sorry, I'm just busy losing like 4 minutes here. Don't mind me. Oh no? What do you mean, oh no? The run's been dead before I even started this. My hand's cramping. I don't understand where I'm losing so much is the issue. Like, I'm only getting to like here, but that one was fine. Okay, so that little bonk, I guess, will matter. That little bonk shouldn't. So I've had it many times where that doesn't matter. That little bonk might. I am just about done. The final boss is hitting this and then continuing on with life. This isn't gonna make it. There's way too many bonks. I freaking hate everything. That shouldn't have worked. I bonked way more there than on anything else. Hang on. Oh, frick. One sec. Oh, sorry, buddy. All right, now we practice. Oh, the lag. Close. Once I get 5 in a row, I'll be end of stream. 1. This one ain't making it. Hang on, I need to stretch this hand out. Alright, 5 in a row. Can we do it? One. Two. All right, back to one. Oh, this is a terrible spot to be. Where's the timer? It's right there. It's not moving? Nope. How very astute. I stood in there way too long. One. That was like back here. I just forgotten how to do this? One. 100 pounds is a lot, dude. I'm gonna say no. Two. Three. Four. One more. One more. Oh, that's not gonna work out. I don't even know what happened there, to be honest. Why did that work and all the other ones didn't previously? It literally did a stutter step. It literally stutter stepped. All right, let's see how high we can get the string going now. We're at 5 right now. We hit our 5 straight. Let's see how high we can bring her. Six. Ooh, a little bit of a bonk there. Seven. Okay, we're gonna end at 7. No way. No shot, right? No. Why are these shouldn't be working? Like that one, I gotta tell you, sometimes it's just a little RNG, dude. Eight. Oops. Oh, there we go. Okay, this... There we go. Yeah, okay, yeah. Because we... Looks like we stopped at 8. When I was coming along here, I hit this a little bit. For this particular skip, you only need to get, like, a very little bit in. Although this skip is not worth doing when you can just go around. See, now one failed. See, like I said, I don't get it. I don't get it. I actually want to do like side by sides and see if there's like something that's making it last different lengths of time. Or like at least kind of like do side by sides and be like, okay, this one worked out because of such and such, and this one didn't because of such and such. We got her 5 straight, whatever. I don't care. This thing is freaking jank. Alrighty, where are we going? We are going to go to... Now we'll see the brood, man. Thank you guys for coming in. We'll be back tomorrow for the B-Day stream of FF6. Maybe it'll give us a good old WR. Probably not, but you know, one can hope. I guess I'll just bang out 100 reps of this, and I know that sounds crazy, but I probably will just bang out 100 reps of this before the next one. Freaking hurts the hand, but I could do 100 of them. Maybe something will start to make sense. I don't know. It hasn't yet, but I really want to look at those and be like, why did this one work and why that one not? Because hurts the hand. 30 of them with the ASCII pad. Yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Have yourself a great day. I'm going to not run before I go and give blood. And I will be old balls tomorrow. Till then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Go give Brute some good luck. He is black and white right now, and I don't really know why. You can ask him, I suppose.